Okay, there we go. Where my little... I don't know where my pop filter went. Thank you. Welcome in, Craig. Is it Krieg or Craig? I think it's Krieg. Let me know if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Thank you. Krieg, got you. I forgot to reset my thing. Let me reset that real fast. I haven't reset it in like 3 streams, at least. My sub goal. It's a daily sub goal. I should reset it every day, and I've been, you know, slacking apparently. But I don't. When I'm playing like BG3 and Veilguard, I don't have my preview up because it makes my computer sad. Now, where the fuck is my pop filter? All the way under my desk. Okay. I don't know what's going on with my mic lately. I might need to put one on my throne wish list. Just in case. I mean, if it goes out, I do have a mic on my web camera. But that's not that great of a mic. Also, welcome in, Creek. How are you doing? Also, if you're just Carrick. Thank you. I'm glad it's nice to chill here. Have a good lurk and take care. Not the right one. Right character. I feel like I said, I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it is. Okay. I have a new thing, so we're gonna go give her some nails.
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget.
I literally just got in here. I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. Game is modded. She gorgeous. Why? I swore I chose the different underwear for her. It's fine. Have a good lurkner. I appreciate your face. I am very confused by this arm in the tattoo. But I got new paint. Sure it's working. Yup. It gives the nail polish. I'm having a pretty good day. Now, why we don't have a purple, but we have a bajillion blues is wild. Like, why do we have so many blues? This game is like purple and pink themed, but there's no purple or pink. I mean, I could make this one kind of pink. But like, I can't make it like a magenta-y pink.
I like eggs.
I like eggs too, Boots. How are you doing? Make it teal to match her eyes. What color? Wait, what color are Emmeric's eyes? We could do teal though to match no, is it green? What color green are Sun eyes? No, that's going to clash with her outfits. We'll just do a bright teal. There we go. She's got nail polish now. Hazel green. I think you're right. Why are there no purples? Wait, which one is... This one's purple, but you can't select it here. Like, it's which one of these made this color? Color presets. I like how one of them's called Antivan Kiss. You can do the Navarran Panoply. I could. You just use straight up black nails. I'm just gonna do black. Hello, Reed. How are you doing? Look at all the rave into characters. I'm glad you're good. All right, what are all the mods I've added? I definitely hit L. Oh, you're working today? That's rough. Oh, tomorrow. That makes sense. Ooh. I'm Tosh. I'm an Adari, a fire-breathing Kunari. I'm writing this in trade so people can read it. Dragonfire made these words show up. Don't trust anything not hidden that way. Ancient Kunari made Adari using dragon blood. Adari helped see and fight. Adari helped see and fight an ancient enemy. Ancient Kunari fled to this land from across the sea. They got sick and died. The enemy will fall across the sea. Beware the devouring storm. Now Gal has figured out how to hide these words behind the fire. I owe her drinks at cobbled. Thank you for letting me know that chat's not showing. Did you go into our did you go into our DMs, Boots? Or did you post it in the Discord? I can't remember. Did you post it in the Discord or not? Let me go to the chat. Off. I don't know what's going on with stream today. Oh no! Properties? Maybe that will work. There we go. Not smooth, Emmerich. There we go. Now it's working. Right up. Oh no. I have a couple of those, but they're not in focus. They're just silly photos. And they're not smooth, Emmerich. So I got a mod that adds Rook to Book Club, but I don't know where Book Club is. It's probably one of these, but I don't know which one. Run away. Let's go see everyone's combos. I don't know what mods I've added since last time I streamed this game.
Tosh?
Yeah?
I swear on all the dogs in Ferelden, I did not make her do this, but my ma sent you something.
Oh.
There's a letter and some homemade candy. She calls it a hug from afar. She'd rather give you a real hug, of course, but she can't, so... This is so awkward.
No, it's good. I like snacks. And hugs aren't bad.
I don't think I have any relationship mods. Okay, well... Not active. I don't have any for Emmerich. I do have one installed in my other mods pack for Lucanus, but it's just like, thank you. Do we know what like section it's under? There's the second one. I do have Lucanus ones, but they're just codex updates. But they're not technically installed right now. Siri bot. Good bot. Notes for our second book club meeting, attending Balara, Nev, Harding, Emmerich, Lucanus, Rook! Mistress of the Scarlet Moon by Irian Seste. Yep. Chosen by Harding. Notes taken by Balara. Harding felt that archery scenes were unrealistic, spent 7 minutes demonstrating that the shots described were completely impossible, broke 3 lamps. Emmerich thought the protagonist made very realistic decisions, felt that the number of songs in the book was excessive. Testes? Maybe cestes? I have a feeling the S is silent for some reason. The last S, not the first. Balara, me, lost a copy halfway through reading it, was still able to guess the plot twist correctly. Nev commented that the book made her hungry, elaborated that it was not the blood. Lucanus felt the book accurately conveyed the boring parts of being an assassin, did not enjoy the book. Brooke found the female lead to be reminiscent of Myrna, spent the evening sitting with an uncharacteristically straight back. Dice rolled and Lucanus picks the next book. Hey Ethan, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Also, what a cute fox. Fancy, fancy fox. It won't let me look over it. There it goes. So cute. But where are all the things? I also don't know how many we have right now. I'm doing pretty good. Excited to get back into here. Also mods, love mods. We've modded the game. Everything looks a little bit prettier. Not everything, but my character does. She got her nails done. There's just a lot of little things. I'm super excited. Different flavors of Andraste. Hey Tosh, basically the schism in the Chantry was the result of disagreement over the single line in the Chain of Light. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. The religion Chantry interprets this to mean that the mages shouldn't rule. Tevinter obviously disagrees. Other differences: leader Divine Victoria in the south and Divine Aquatus. They should. Everything seems to be working so far. We haven't checked on Lucanus yet. If it's broken, it will just show him in his normal clothes. So it shouldn't break the game. It should just, the mod just won't work. Which I'm fine with. The Orlesian Divine is always a woman. The Imperial Divine is always a man. Seat of Power. Valerio versus Minrathous. T-posing Lulu. Hopefully no T-posing Lulu. I haven't seen any T-posing yet. It's either the mod works, it's there, or he's wearing his normal clothes, or they're just no body. The body just does not exist. They're just a floating head. Those are my 3 options so far. A lot of times with Rook, it's just the body's missing, and Rook's just a head. Templars in the South, the Templar Order is tasked with keeping mages in line in accordance with the Chantry's rule. In Tevinter, the Templar Order keeps mages in line, but actually just serves the ruling mages. Magic in the South, magic is seen as a curse or a corrupting influence. Blood magic is forbidden. In Tevinter, magic is status. Blood magic is forbidden. Hopes it's self-lace. Okay, but where are Harding's favorite foods? Balara, I'm honored you. No, we're not reading this absolute atrocity of a recipe log. I just want book club. Because that's the mod I have. Rook joins book club. Where's the first one? I don't know how Harding survived in Inquisition. Harding was definitely not the one in charge of meals. Where's book club part 1? Oh, found it. It was in the Elven People. I must have missed. Oh, these weren't loading. That's why. Notes for our first book club meeting. Attending Emmerich, Balara, Harding, Nev, Rook. The Hallowed Halls by Marcellus Ingeminus, chosen by Balara. Notes taken by Balara. Notes. Emmerich, frustrated that the book was not accurate about how undead actually work, agreed that the romance subplot had a pleasing air of classic tragedy. Rook agreed with Emmerich. Discussion almost devolved into a lecture on corpse possession. I love this mod about Rook joining book club because they have different, like, each faction of Rook has their own like thing. It's amazing. It's so good. Now, I'm pretty sure the book was based on one of her old cases, refused to elaborate further on the romance subplot. Harding felt it was too long and lacked excitement. Kept scowling and asking where's the blood. Balara me enjoyed the enemies to lovers featured enemies to lovers featured heavily in the story. Found an undead a little creepy. Rerolled dice and decided Harding is the next person to choose book. I know! Absolutely, like, not, I refuse to accept it, obviously, because I modded the game. I added the mod that added Rook back to book club. I'm pretty sure we tied there. A romance. Well, okay, so my elves would choose a romance. I feel like Corey would choose a mystery that had like a pretty heavy romance subplot. Or a nonfiction book. But can you choose a nonfiction book for book club? I've never been in a book club before. She might choose a nonfiction book club just so everyone could get better on with necromancy. Understand it better.
Hi there, boy.
Also, aren't they so cute in their little pavilion? And I don't know if I've shown you guys, Sun's got a new accessory. I kind of want this to be my background. It's a little like behind him is a little busy. He is matching his DAW. Can I do focal length? No, that's not what I want. I want lens distortion off. I want the stuff behind him to blur. He does have very sharp canines. And it came with a tree. But with my elf, for some reason, I don't know if it's because like you can walk straight through it, but in my elf playthrough, this has flowers in it. The pavilion part came with the tree. So this is like, the mustache is a mod, moving Manny over here is a mod, and then the pavilion itself is another mod. Not a pavilion. I don't remember what the correct word. Maybe? There is one that gives like an Aurora Borealis effect to the fade, and I kind of want to use it for my elf mods, but I'm also afraid my computer might die. Boys?
First Talon.
What?
Seeing if you've got the hang of your new title yet.
Right. Me. First Talon.
If you join the Wardens, you could become the first Warden who's also First Talon.
The first Talon Warden.
Or First Talon First Warden.
Is that the first Talon who is a Warden, or
These fucks gave me shit about my hand
first
puns.
Warden?
So many possibilities.
You shits gave me so much shit about hand puns, and then you have this you have the gall to have this conversation. The absolute disrespect. The absolute disrespect from both of you. How dare? How absolutely dare? Where is Bone Daddy? Oh, he's with Nev. That means we can go talk to Hezenkos. The amount of shit they gave me for my puns.
Dogtown feels brighter these days.
With Aelia gone, the place got a weight off its shoulders.
That man down there with the fish stall offered me a meal the other day.
So you charmed Halos.
Not exactly. His words were, "For any friend of Nev's."
Well, nice of him. You try his fish?
I took a plate of fried leeks and potatoes. Quite good, actually.
I was like, he doesn't eat meat. It is so sweet. They first bonded over their hatred of puns, and then they had that conversation. Which I guess isn't... It's kind of puns. It's not your normal play on words, but it's definitely a play on words. I'm so close! Not actually that close. Daydreaming, coming up with ideas for her story. Thinking over shit for her new theories. All of the above.
I still can't believe Volcaran snagged himself a paramour. Ugh, at his age.
I will fight you.
Leave him alone.
Astounding. You're actually fond of him. Well then, don't let me keep you from that decrepit popinjay.
The fuck does that even mean? Okay, but if we toss her, she can do magic again. The fuck is a popinjay? Also, this room came with a couch. Where did he put it? There was for sure a couch in here when he moves in, because I literally just got him in my other game. Also, when did he get this? This wasn't here before. We've had a conversation out on that balcony. A parrot. There was for sure a couch in here. I still think he has a room that like appears like a doorway that appears in like one of these arches, or like maybe in here somewhere, and he just goes through it. Maybe there's like a secret hidden thing and this like turns around. I would love a hidden entryway. And then after they get together, one appears in Rook's room. There's like a little hidden entryway that appears like behind this bookshelf. And then they both have entrances to it. So, like the space, there's a bedroom appears from like both of them, like right here. The doors are hidden when it's not in use. Or when it's not needed. The idea of a Murphy bed's fun too. But this place gives us whatever we need. So I vote we need a hidden bedroom. Well, dual access. Also a hot spring. That's such a long way to go for the bedroom though. Also, if they just go through their bedrooms, I don't know why my voice broke like that. No one's going to know when they're meeting up until accidentally Emmerich goes into his room, then comes back out Rook's room. Or Rook does the same thing and she's like, and then B'Elar goes into like spread string mode. Oh, for sure. For sure, these walls are not soundproof at all. Like you can hear Tosh like over in this area in Barrick's room. Luckily, no one else has a room near them and the hallways are long. Very, very long. Fucking long and echoey. What are we doing? What do we need to do? Okay, we have faction shit to do. A Raven Coast shit. Lulu, you're coming with us. Emmerich, yes. Are we okay? Story. Okay, we got about a fourth of the way through 9, about half of the way through 9. Has been at 10 for so very long. Oh no, go drink some water. I don't know if that will actually help, but it could, I mean, it couldn't hurt, right? A little more than a fourth of the way. Barely at 9. At 8. At 8. Okay, we'll bring Tosh and Lucanus. Good. Now give your body some time to, you know, absorb it. Half pint. Well, now you need to chug another half. Maybe don't chug it. You don't need to drown.
Onward, dweller.
That's good. Drinking it as not just straight water helps it absorb better too, I'm pretty sure. I have this headache that, I don't know if it's a headache or just an eye pain. Like right behind this eye. It like hit me in the middle of the fucking like stream yesterday. It was gone like after like 5 minutes. Like ever since then for like 5 minutes or so, just pain. No fight? Not too bad. It's like...
Hey, could you teach me how to be a crow?
Like a bit like
Why would you want to be a
pressure.
crow?
Crows are great. You have flashy outfits,
Mild
you do flips and
pain.
stuff.
We kill people. You already know how to do that.
You have capes.
We train in acrobatic work from the time we're children. It's brutal,
But his
punishing.
hit's real strong.
I suppose I could give you a few pointers on killing with flair.
It's like there, and then it's gone. Usually like they creep in on me and then I'm like, This one's just like, well, bam. Tosh does look amazing, and oh, and Lulu's armor is working. Both their armor are working. I'm gonna get distracted by chests again, aren't I? Yeah, same. Now, which chest are you talking about? Because, both. This is the tits out pair. And I am here for it. It's very distracting though. Highly, highly distracting. Good thing I can kill people real fast. So I made my crow rook have like the crow mage abilities, and I just got Emmerich, but I'm struggle busting it so hard. But it might just because I'm so used to necromancer necromancer blood mage crow rook, and that is very ranged, and I'm also like over double the level.
She doesn't know the words, but she knows what to do. When I see my child in danger, I act.
Tama.
They have found who they are. Pride, fierce as fire. So many places I was not enough as a mother. But in this, I did well.
Compassion, please.
It's okay. I'm okay. Thanks.
I'm not okay. I was expecting funny hee hee Spike dialogue. This was not the dialogue I came here for. Can I have the dialogue I came here for?
The fires are still burning. The smoke makes it hard to see.
The rain will wash the smoke away soon enough, my friend.
Nope. I can't have my haha funny spite dialogue. I need to remove that mod. I need to activate it as soon as like I get in the game and then unactivate it the next time I play. I know, when they said Tama. Oh, my heart. I suggest running if you don't think this shot is worth it.
Good shot.
And you're about to die. There's going to be a sad potato. Also, I got a new mod. It was last night or the night before. Fucking fast looting in BG3 is my new favorite thing. Because I can loot things that are technically stealing without getting in trouble for it. And I don't need Astarion to disarm or unlock things. It auto disarms. It auto unlocks. Which might be a little more than I was looking for, but I'm here for it. Oh my god, I just got so jump scared. I jumped so hard. I was like, where is it? And it was like, I'm just like, ah. I don't, when I get scared, I don't scream usually. I jump though. Oh, that was just a jolt of adrenaline straight to my heart. Oh boy. Okay, we can fight things now.
Impressive, Rook. Stay in cover.
There's another one of these?
Good hit. Loosen the lip for you.
I cannot see it.
Got him good there.
Also, I realized when they go into we can't see anything, everyone else just pauses. It doesn't make any sense at all. Like the rest of like the world just pauses, including other like enemies. Can I get a mod to remove that? Because that's like one of the only things that I'm still like, I fucking hate this part of the game. I need something to remove that. Other than that, I'm gotten more comfortable with combat, and I don't absolutely hate it. I just kind of hate it.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Most of it I don't mind once I get the handle of my powers. Which is why I can't do 2 different types of playthrough. I don't know how Nerd was doing all those different playthroughs. At the same time, it would drive me absolutely wild. I'm doing 2 different types of mages, and I'm just like, I'm not here for it. I'm also looking for a mod that like does a crow recolor of
first lesson on flare.
Build
when you take down an enemy,
armor.
you call out something casual.
Why casual?
Because it's unnerving. It makes anyone nearby think that for you,
he's going to say the
this
thing.
person
He's going to say the
nothing.
thing.
So you just say something casual, like, "Hey."
That's too casual. You need the veneer.
They're going to say the thing, and he's going to say the thing.
You said to be casual.
But you have to show them good manners to contrast with the fact that you just
Where's
killed
the
someone.
next one?
This is complicated.
It isn't usually this hard to explain.
Next one? Next, it has to be the next one then. Next banter. So I got the mod that makes it so like Rook can interject at the lighthouse, but I can't tell if it's working or not because Rook doesn't interject as much as I wish they did. But you know, it's not super unusual. It's like normal in a Dragon Age game. Rook doesn't usually talk a whole lot, or like the main character doesn't talk a whole lot during banter. The shadows here are still fucked.
Trouble coming our way.
Chantry zealots. Are these Chantry zealots? They look like undead.
I hate to be on this. Get out of there.
I don't know where the weak spot on the hand is.
Nice takedown. On the left. Nice work, Rook.
Oh. There we go. Hello, Compassion.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Why were the Templars set here? Do we have that knowledge? I'm so confused about the state of the Chantry up here. Wrongs of annulment. Defeat the demons. During the Mage Rebellion, Templars slaughtered Ravani mages. That pain still lingers in the land. But like, why? Didn't they have enough going down in the south and in like the Free Marches? assistance in calming spirits disturbed by the unacknowledged suffering of mages slain by Chantry Templars. That was obviously a Templar. Look at the fishies. Come here, fishies.
Be ready.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Lucanus, nice one.
Did Lulu get the kill on that one? I like how that was set up to be a difficult battle. It looked like it was going to be a difficult battle, and then absolutely obliterated.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Do we know anything of the Templar War in the north? In Ravane or Antiva? Because, like, I would love... Here's the thing. This is our first time being in Antiva, in Ravane, and, like, all of these... in the Anderfells. I want to know what the Chantry looks like here. What do their Templars look like? What do their circles look like? And we get nothing. I mean, not nothing, but we don't get a lot. We get so little, it feels like nothing. Do they have the circle, like, in the Anderfells? Do they have the circle? I'm assuming they have the circle here. I could be wrong. I want to know more. Alright, we're going to attempt this. I don't know if it's going to work very well. Can you... There we go. Thank you. In 940 Dragon, in the wake of the incident at the White Spire, the outbreak of the Mage Templar War, seekers sent by the Chantry to investigate the integrity of the Circle of Dersmood? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. When they found the mages able to freely associate with their families and young women being trained in the ways of the seers, they declared the entire circle to be apostates and invoked the right of annulment. First enchanter Ravella led the defense of the circle while they initially saw some success. The Templars brought a small army and ultimately destroyed. That's so fucked.
Let's see if it burns.
I hate how slow you had to go during this time thing.
All right.
Where's the next one? I don't remember where the last one is. Is it over here?
That does not belong here.
Maybe trade, maybe chasing explorers. Might be treasure nearby either way.
Where is it? Is it 3 of them? Maybe?
They're close.
They're at range.
Hit it, Tosh.
Weather journal page. Where does this door go? I've been stationed here so long and I still don't know. The old timers refuse to say. I bet it's not even a real door. Tops dares me to sneak in, but I just can't break rules. Orden Melkarov. 632 steel. I'm glad they made a joke about fake doors, not gonna lie. That's actually really funny. They get themselves. I'm glad they understand themselves. Is this? Oh, there we go. Like, did it not fucking work? Slowest door ever. That's saying something. Teardrop Brightaxe, a statue of an ancient Almari chieftain who helped found the Avar people to the south. Some of the enchantments layered into the statue seem to be elven in origin. Interesting that there's a statue of Teardrop Brightaxe in Ravane. Also, that's the Ferelden throne. That's definitely a Ferelden throne. Look at his hair. Hold up. I didn't come here to take a picture of Lucanus, but fucking gorgeous. It's like a helmet on the skull. I'm more intrigued of where the fuck her feet are. Their feet and the rest of the arms are. It's just the top half of the arms. There's no pelvis. There's no hands. There's no feet. You have all the legs. Half the arms and no pelvis. Maybe we have a pelvis? No, the bone legs are just weird. Oh yeah, and no lower jaw. The fuck? And whatever the hell this thing is. That does look like Alamari though. Maybe. The Qunari are merging into one. That's definitely a Ferelden throne. So maybe the Fereldans got it from the Alamari people. But the sides are not. This is a dwarven statue. These are the arms from a dwarven statue. But also the skeleton seems quite large. I'm glad they were just playing with assets like people in build mode in The Sims. I mean, not too big, but definitely larger than my Qunari. I'm surprised there's none of those screaming, creepy statues. We did see a few massive humans in Inquisition, this is true. I bet Spite is super happy I brought him on a mission for a spirit. I bet he's super happy about it. Love you, Spidey-kins. Me too.
Get ready.
Are you guys gonna join me up on top of the ladder?
We need to close it. No, this ain't worth the coin.
No, because you can't use the coin when you're dead. I need Cole to make Spite his friend. And it happens, eventually. Spite's not happy about it whenever he realizes he's friends with a compassion spirit, but it's happened. There's nothing he can do about it now. I wholeheartedly believe that Cole can befriend anyone. I believe it in my heart of hearts. Spite will grumble about it the entire time, but it's gonna happen. The question is, how do I break this wall? Weathered journal page. Too many stairs. Nice view. Too many stairs. Melkarov. 631 steel. Did I break this wall already? Maybe? I don't think so. Cole will help Spite though with his shenanigans.
Trouble coming. Time to fight. Go, go.
Mercer?
Who wants some?
Hard to recover now. They're hammering us.
That's one way to say it. There we go. I almost died.
Everyone all right?
Yeah. It was a little touch or go there. For a minute, because I can't remember my fucking abilities. Ah, hi.
Greetings and welcome. You
I
stand
need to find
in
fan
Ravane,
fiction for it.
home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly.
I've done that.
But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
I wish Spite had a line here. Follow from Shark's Maw to Leviathan's tail and let not your spirits fail. Spite should have. I mean, maybe Spite does say something, but only Lulu can hear it. It's right there. I don't remember, like, I'm like 90% sure this is how, there it goes.
Gotcha.
It's so picky. I need fanfic. I haven't wanted to read anything lately. I've been in like, I want to experience stories, but I don't want to read type of mood. It's been an odd time. Like, I want to know the story from a book, but I don't want to read it. I don't know. There's crude carvings under one wing. Mel and Tops, best wardens forever. We get a lot to know about Mel.
All right, Dash. New plan on killing with flair. I'll tell you what to say.
Okay. I'm ready.
You've taken down an enemy. You smile at him, making sure that you're making eye contact with his allies as you do. And then you say, the crows send their regards. Go on, try it.
The crows ask their regards.
Por la sangre del hacedor.
Wait, I think I said axe.
I know.
I know.
Maybe because I was thinking about how I just hit the guy in the face with an axe.
I know, Tash.
They have a very sibling rival, like, not rivalry, but they have a very sibling-like relationship, and I'm here for it. How do I get down from here? There's a ladder. Dynamic, thank you. A lot of sibling dynamics going on. I used to OT3 and
islands and old buildings out here. Pirates,
but
wardens, people trying to have a quiet vacation.
now the OT3 is with Emmerich. OT4 is with Emmerich. Tosh needs to be nicer to Spite. Where is it? Did I go too far? Oh, it's just in this area. Tail.
Hey, spirits! Get out of those pirate bodies! Those pirates didn't do anything to you!
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Oh my god, they said the thing!
Not half bad.
We're in the clear.
The crows axe their regards. Hey, look, a body. Where the rock stands tall, look for the shortest waterfall. The crows axe their regards. Tosh is a gift. How do I get out of here?
Hey. I'm sorry I'm a bad crow.
Oh.
You're not a bad crow. I'm a bad teacher. The goal of the clever line is to unnerve your enemies, so they don't swarm you while you're vulnerable after your strike.
And to look good.
And to look good, yes. But you don't need a clever line to unnerve your enemies. Try your growl. Perfect. Your enemy's morale will be shattered. I will have Teya order you a cape.
Yay!
Yes.
Capes for everyone. I will have Teya order you a cape. An authentic crow cape. Just for Tosh.
More pirate corpses. How big was their crew? Let's finish this.
I'm glad Lulu saw him. I did not see them.
closing!
Lulu, can you heal me? No, you can't. Tosh, can you heal me? I don't know if this will work. Oh, okay. No one here can heal me. There's a mod though to romance Lucanus after he's been hardened. I'm here for it. My booty's within reach. Ayo. You'll grab it near the beach. Ayo. Grabbing some booty on the beach. Some beach booty. I'm here for it. Grab my booty. You'll find it on the beach. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Rook. One of these three stashed this note in their armor to give to their significant other. No, but like, it could be Tosh. But maybe Rook saw it and just like slid it in her armor and be like, I wonder how what the fuck is the word? Like flustered? That's the right word. Flustered Emmerich would get.
Hey, Captain Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours.
I don't think it would be Lucanus.
We'll take the crap out of you.
They're at range.
Hey, Rook, lead.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Yeah, exactly.
Got him ready for you.
Tosh suggests Lucanus take it to spice things up between him and Nev, and Lucanus just goes completely red. And then you hear her spike cackling. I'm here for all this.
You have found it.
We grabbed the booty.
Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved.
It was
But the
Isabella.
gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
It was 100% Isabella. fucking go. Tuck, how are you doing? Get all those O's. Tuck! That's my interpretation of how it goes. Ooh. Why are there so much Alamari shit up here? Good. I'm so glad. Translated from Old Almari. O Owl Mother, she of spring and tide, watch over our sons in this land far from home. They fell valiant and remain beloved. We leave them offerings and totems from this life for the next. Guide them onward and guide our steps to familiar shores. It's so good to see you. How are you been? Hands! This hand has a ring on it. Maybe? Or is it just joint? I didn't get necrotized. I'm also glad you have an extra day off. Hands. I was like, what the fuck did I scream? It was hands. Fucking hands. They're everywhere. Someone really likes hands. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a day. I'm trying to find a new chocolate because Hershey is on the fucking boycott list, and I have been eating a Hershey bar like every night for like a long time. Not like every night, but most nights. And I got some like Dollar General chocolate. Agree to disagree. I'm not a big fan of like well, it depends on the kind of chocolate. Some of the European chocolates I'm not a big fan of, I'm not gonna lie. We're going to agree to disagree. I love Hershey's. But also, maybe your guys' Hershey's are different than our Hershey. You don't have Hershey's? You think it tastes like vomit. Interesting. Well, the chocolate I got was from Dollar General, and it tasted just like solidified hot chocolate, which is fine, I guess. It's not sweet enough. But it was also like not as like creamy as like if I was having just like bittersweet chocolate. So I think I might save the rest of it to put in my hot chocolate. I need replacement chocolate. I got 2 of the bars too, and I'm so disappointed. I'm like, when I was getting them, like I should just get one, but they're like $2 per, because they're like the larger ones, like the extra large bars. And they're like, I'm like, it's just $2 per. It'll be fine. Plot twist, it was not fine. I might just start getting M&Ms. That's interesting. It's like why I can't have anything with vinegar in it, because it just tastes like chemical, like lab chemical. I wonder why. I might start getting Ghirardelli. Okay, there's... I really like Ghirardelli, but Ghirardelli is expensive. Hershey's like good, like cheaper chocolate. Not even that cheap. There's one that my therapist recommended to me. I might go and try that, but I think I can only find it in like one store. It's so far away. And Amazon and Target are also on the boycott list, so the places I usually like order delivery from, for like groceries and shit, I can't order from. Just sour. Interesting. Because it kept longer. Intriguing. So you guys use sour milk in yours? I don't know how we make. I don't know. Assuming. Nope, we do. Just milk. I don't know how chocolate is made. Let's keep forever though. Moral of the story is I need to find replacement chocolate. Oh, probably. Probably, that makes sense. I like Hershey's because it's so melty. Like, I don't like the chocolate in like a Crunch Bar. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Bad taste. That's a great question. I don't know a lot. I had one of my step grandparents was from Luxembourg, so we got some treats from there. Or like French or German. Fun fact of the day. Did I read this? I don't remember if I read this. I do like Lindor. Lindor is so melty. Ghirardelli is also pretty melty. But like, I need to like reframe my brain because like, there's like cheap chocolates and then Hershey's like middle of the road chocolates, but then like Ghirardelli and Lindor are like kind of like fancy chocolates. They have some. I want to find a place where I can order like a bunch. Cadbury's not bad. We used to have Cadbury cream eggs for like Easter. One of my teachers in high school loved Cadbury cream eggs. That was quick. How close was the chocolate? I'm just like, you weren't even gone an entire minute. I could do M&M's because M&M's is not Hershey. There it was. I moved magazine. Amazing. M&M's. Do you I understood what you meant. Did your mouse, did you start typing and then it moved to where it started typing? Yeah, that makes sense. An ancient Kunari drinking vessel, judging by the stains, it was ceremonial, used to hold tea or other liquids as offering to ancestors. Which, like, was the what about M&Ms? And then it's the face. I want to go up there. What is up there? Hello? There's like a thing up there. There's like something. Yes. That's happening with a lot of things, and it fucking sucks. What's up there? Hold up, I know how I can figure it out. What's the point of this, except to make me ask questions? You can't even go back there. Why are all the wood too... It's spelling something, right? I was gonna say, why are all the wood posts through the pelvises? But I feel like they're trying to spell something, but I don't know what, or like, I feel like there's something here. I could not tell you what it is, but they're all posed. Why are all the wood? I feel like this is something. I don't know what it's a reference to, though. Bougie AF Sims. I'm here for it. What does the skeletons mean, though? Does it mean? Like, they're very purposefully placed. What does it mean? I want to play The Sims more, but also, like, updating is such a pain in the butt. There's so many mods to update. You have to start the game and then, like, turn on the mods and then close the game. And reopen the game after updating all the mods. Not that much work, but still.
Hey, Lucanus. You ever wanted to learn to fight dragons?
We have you for the dragon fights.
Oh, sorry. I thought you might want to hear about how to kill them.
I assumed you just hacked at them until they stopped moving.
What? You have
no,
priorities.
It's a dance. There's a whole thing.
All right. I'm intrigued. Next time we're free, I await your explanation.
I want to be there. You should have a dragon fighting class. No, Lucanus just hit them. We just hack and slash our way through the dragons. Just hit them, right? That's how you kill them.
It's safe.
Oh, we got really
The
close.
sky can cry now.
With their pain acknowledged, the spirits can rest, and so can you, my friend.
Does Lucanus feel really short right now? Like, I feel like he normally feels short, but I feel like he feels really short. The tall and small crew.
Ropes rough. Darsam digging into the skin. The braid cuts like the blade. Arsala told us to stop, but we must obey the stem.
So now you even feel the pain of the invading Anton. That is a large burden for
He's
such
just a
gentle
little
spirit.
guy. Okay, I want you to talk to Spite, though.
Something strange happened. I went to my room and found a violet fascinator shaped like a little top hat.
It's like the one that didn't fit, but smaller.
The one that didn't fit?
The jaunty top hat in the Antivan merchant shop. Violet like the sky after a sunset. You tried it on, but your horns got in the way.
Oh!
Your eyes stung as you fumbled with the door.
Oh, that. I was a child. Most of my playmates were human or elven, and I was ashamed to look different. But that was a long time ago. I am older now. and
It's
I know
like
my
when
horns are
Cole
beautiful.
gives Dorian the little toy.
I didn't say I didn't like it.
There's more.
This is always true.
There's more.
This is always true.
Alright, apparently we don't want to talk to Spite today. Spite's being shy. Oh, was there more to do there? The Grey Warden one. We could go do that. Everyone but Nev is at an 8. We have a new crest in the necropolis. Into the Ravani quest. I know I did that. We were literally right there.
There's more.
This is always true.
Well, maybe I've already brought Spite. I haven't fast traveled like this entire playthrough, but I'm so tempted just for this map because it's one like long squiggly map. There's not a lot of things to break. You have to go through fights. You can't just go around them.
Good. Need that. On my...
We're dropping.
You are dropping fast. There we go. There's a lot of shortcuts, so it's not as long. You know, they could have made more fun staves. You have the flower bow, the cheese shield, but there's no like fun staves. So I had to mod some. I guess there's the one that looks like
so fighting a dragon. You start by
a
finding
light
her
thing.
weakness.
The neck,
Light post.
I assume. Or the eyes?
Right. A dragon can always fly away, or use her breath on you. You have to make her want to come to you.
Or you take out the wings.
How?
Sometimes it's a challenge. I make her see me as a rival. She'll lunge in to show dominance. Other times I make her see me as prey. Something she'll want to eat. That'll make her pounce.
And then?
Avoid the attack and climb onto her back. The muscles for her wings are vulnerable from behind.
To remove the possibility of escape. Interesting.
What the fuck is happening there? Well, they can have fun with whatever the fuck that is. This is just bullshit. There is a mod to remove the fade to black, and I'm like, wasn't super tempted to get it. Maybe. Is that a rage demon? Y'all have fun with that. I'm good out here. Taco's good out here. You guys can have fun with whatever the fuck that is.
Ready for a fight?
Rook, nice one.
Hi. Then even more up. At least it has a lot of shortcuts that you unlock.
More trouble.
Let's see what you got.
We're dropping acid. Get back.
You're dropping acid? I didn't know you could drop acid in this game.
One soul. That's Rook's kill. They've got us at range.
I dodged your fireball. This is what you get for dropping acid.
All clear.
I'm sure that's not what they said, but that's sure as fuck what I heard. That cannot be what they said. Assets? That makes sense.
So, dragons. Once you've crippled their wings to prevent escape...
Underbelly's the easy target. But her claws will shred you. So you hit them first. Always pisses her off. She gets frustrated. Comes in with the bite. Then it's like you said. Eyes and throat.
Interesting.
I wish that's how it actually works.
After most targets, but it's very close to how I go after mages. Create a distraction, then hinder their escape, hurt them to break their concentration, and finish them off. It is like a dance. Or a seduction, I suppose. You're fighting like a crow.
So do I get a cape?
I'll see what I can do.
Rook starts sweating. Rook does start sweating. Especially a romanced, like a Lucanus romanced Rook. A mage seeing Lucanus at that moment, they're like, he's trying to kill me. Oh no. Is this real? Scare house, exactly.
Horizon!
Hit harder!
They're in sync, it's terrifying.
Push them!
Look at them. All three of those were in sync, it was fucking wild. There's darkspawn everywhere. Hold up. Yeah. I mean Davern for this one.
Don't let up! Keep going!
More!
Davern, what's your approval at? 9. Scarehouse indeed. Ring Harding. Emmerich. We do double warriors. Let's do doubled warriors. I don't usually bring both the warriors out at once, so. I understand the AO now. It took me a minute.
Rook, good hit.
You have to move.
Oh, where the fuck do you come from? Hello?
Over on your right.
Whenever you're ready. Yeah.
A win for us.
Woo!
Here comes trouble.
Careful, not out.
Hello? Are we fighting something?
Will do.
Of course, every time they get close to someone, it's like, let's mooch. And they're like, ew, no, get away. Oh no.
Consider it done. I'm on it.
Have at it, Davrin.
It's why I'm here.
This is why I mod the fuck out of the game. You can just set relationship approvals. UI, the UI cheats mod is so nice.
You see the size of Elgernon's dragon?
Kind of hard
Hey,
to
yo.
miss.
It's pretty big.
He, the archdemon Lusicon, is a he.
Male dragons don't have wings.
Elgernon used magic to make the archdemons bigger. He added wings, too.
Ugh. And he's screwed with her horns. What kind of asshole does that?
The kind we kill.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Got it.
I almost landed in the ouchie spots. But I didn't. Alright. Now let's see if I can remember all this shit again. Sir Dion the Silent. Sir Dion the Silent, who let her blade speak for her. Finest swordswoman of the Divine Age, and first to kneel before Andraste when Drakon came to Weishaupt. Dion was a swordswoman. Ah! Did I go? No, I must have. All of the things are up. That chest. Okay, so I did. So I get confused.
Get ready to fight.
Hello.
Solid! Rook, not bad.
See you soon, Took. I didn't want that. I need your help. Is that the face of Mythal? Additional... I don't know where I got additional from. Weather journal page. Tops and I had a stupid argument today. Those houses are inside a cave, so why do they have roofs? Because houses have roofs. It would be so strange to sleep in a house with no roof. Top says that's stupid, but she's Dalish and all her kind prefer sleeping in the trees anyways. Gordon Melcroft. Thought it was just floating. Dion Swordswoman. Sir Effian. Sir Effine Fawn. We're gonna go with the Fawn. Seraphon, beloved of the moon. Seraphon, beloved of the moon, a keeper once but a warden last. Shield bearer to Dryden. They were faithful in life, faithful unto death. So Ifan was a keeper and a shield bearer to Dryden. That's so dumb that I can't use the powers up there. Would you like to move forward, please? It is Andraste's face. Shark's Mouth Fort 3, The Demon's Fury. Excerpt from a Grey Warden log. As the seer predicted, the eruption of Shark's Mouth angered a demon. The demon held us responsible for disturbing its mountain. It tore into our fort full of flame and fury, a horror beyond anything we fought before. The seer said she could bind the demon to our fort, so it wouldn't endanger others. I intended to stay with her to see the binding spell through, but before I could move, Gray shoved me out and barred the door. He said that protecting the world from a demon was a job for a Kunari. Then he said something like, To Kata Itwafish. The demon which we've started calling the Furious Shark's Mouth, is now sealed in. Gray and the seer both have their lives to hold it back. Both gave their lives to hold it back. If they hadn't, it might have rampaged all over the coast. With our fort lost to the demon and no darkspawn nearby, we're leaving the area. I've sent word to Weisshaupt. If the Kunari have more like Gray, the warden should be honored to take them. I also reached out to the Kunari, paid my respects, and asked about the Kunlat phase. The Gray said before he died. The Kunari told me that the best translation would be in death sacrifice. Yes, you were listening after all, Gray. It's added by Davern. Sounds like a damn good warden to me. Ifan. Like, it's like either Bean or Sean. Thank you, Sean Bean, for helping me with the pronunciation. And is it Ifan a character in Divinity Original Sin 2? Isn't that one of your companions? But is it pronounced that way? It might be. Have a good lurk, Listelia. Ifanye. Cool. I appreciate you being here. Did I go this way? I did not. I might die. Apparently, it's not far enough out of the lava to keep you from burning. I'm about to die, guys. Crouch. Sir Crouch the Wolf. Avar born but warden made, Crouch held the walls at Montsemard and threw back the host of Toth. With a single blow of his hammer, so Crouch the Wolf and his hammer, he slew the ogre Gorehorns, then perished in the victory at Hunter's Fell. Kruik. Thank you. Guys, I'm really bad at pronouncing shit. Sir Kruik the Wolf. Kruik the Wolf with the hammer. I don't know what to do here. That works. I was like, I'll just switch to my campaigns. Like, nope, can't do that. That's literally where my mind went first. I'm like, oh, I'll just switch to like Davrin.
Hey, about Elgernon's dragon.
Hey, yo.
Yeah,
You have to do the final strike.
I know. Same deal as Weishaupt.
Dragon that size means a lot of climbing. You gonna be okay?
You think I can't climb?
I don't know. Grey Wardens wear a lot of armor. The Lords of Fortune climb through old ruins all the time. I can show you some exercises.
I'll think about it.
Tosh is just out here handing over. Dialogue all the time. What did I say? Advice? Did I say advice? I meant to say advice. Where the fuck do you guys come from? Is it because I died? It's not my fault the game dropped me into lava.
Watch for ranged attacks.
From whomst? Fucking internet. I will fight it. Thank you for the resub. That's an adorable emote. Wiggly wiggly emote. Ifan. You're right. Ifan. Ifan? It's not Ifan, it's like Ifan. I feel like I haven't been pronouncing that at all that way. Very incorrect with my pronunciations. Destruction and chaos. That's how you get to where Tasha's mama died. It's so sad you can't go back there. Well, that's not what I wanted to find when I came down a fucking ladder.
You got it.
Ugh.
Right.
How are you doing, Vincent? Orion the Red. Orion the Red from Highever came of cutting wit and deadly aim. With Garahel she marched, and once he fell, the deep she locked. None know the count her bow reaped for the end. Orion was an archer. I'm so proud, not proud, glad, happy for you. There's the words. I have not been able to words lately.
You sure the Griffins will be safe with the Wardens?
It's not like the old days. The Griffins have a good home with Evka, Antoine, and the rest of them.
How you
They won't
doing?
try blighting them again?
No. Evka said there'll be no forgetting that ugly bit of history. And if anyone thinks blighting them is a good idea, they'll have
I'm
to
doing
go
pretty
through me
good.
to do it.
I'll have your back.
I need
Thanks,
to find
Tosh.
replacement chocolate. Other than that, I'm doing really good. Not that way. Don't go that way. I guess going that way wouldn't have been bad because there's a ladder there now.
That's
Hello.
one big raise, Demon. Watch out! On your right!
Where'd you go?
Not bad.
It's a good one.
Taking fire.
Are you throwing demons at me? What do you... It said there was enough mana. I definitely had enough.
Better get you back up.
Why isn't it working? No, I'm not okay. One, I kept hitting the wrong button, which wasn't helping me. And then two, the game was lying to me. See you soon, Boots. I'm like, I have 3 pips. I only need 2. And how the fuck do I get it? That's so fucking stupid!
Get clear.
Of what? That's so far away. I want to know why they made the decision they did to reload you back at spawn every time. I feel like it should have been an option.
Last time we visited, they had a pumpkin patch, so the Griffin should get enough fiber.
Good. And I'm glad Hassan gets to visit them.
He deserves some time with his brothers and sisters.
And a chance to compete with the other boys to impress one of the girls.
Oh, wow. I'm not sure I'm ready to think about Hassan having a lady friend.
Or a guy friend. You never know.
You're the one who made it heteronormative to start with, Tosh. Maybe it's like, hey, you should have someone else on your team besides two people do fucking fire damage. Hold up. Nope. I know the buttons I'm pushing. No, I don't. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. The vulnerability to fire damage is fine. I need to use their abilities is what I'm forgetting to do. All right.
That's one big rage demon.
Watch yourself.
Can I aim at it? Cool. Okay. Why am I out of mana?
Got hit. Getting us in range.
Can you guys do anything?
They're in range.
There we go. Actually do that one. And then... There we go.
Keep it coming, bro. Good job.
Got him ready for you.
Awesome.
That was for Gray. The Canary in those old letters. He was a good warden.
And that's why I joined the Wardens. It's more than just Darkspawn.
That's super sweet. Alright. There's a letter on here, isn't there? Sir Dion the Silent. Okay, but I can't remember what the order is supposed to be. Oh, here it is. Dion with the sword. Ooh, ice cream. Does it have... does it have chocolate in it? One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust. So that one is forward. Ron crept up with the leftward flank. To the left is what's it? Kruik. Kruik is to the left. Ifan is to the back. And Rian is to the right. I want to make a Kuzland noise. Excuse me. To the left. Just this way. I did it! Four knights. In war victory memento. A statue of Grey Warden of a Grey Warden warrior. The material of the statue suggests it was carved from volcanic stone and it remains warm to the touch. Ooh. I'll take this one. And I'll take this one. And look, hands. And now we got Meredith's fucking legacy. Oh, it's necrotic damage. Oh, with more leech. Oh, I'm so tempted. I mean, I might do it. Yeah, it was. We'll never fucking know now, though, will we? Why can't I change the... Why isn't it not showing the appearance of my staff? Does this override appearances? Now we'll fucking never know. What's going on in Kirkwall? They revealed Meredith was alive in Kirkwall, and then they killed off Eric. Kirkwall's fucked. Kirkwall is so fucked. Poor Aveline. Aveline! I hope you stayed out. I know you didn't stay out. Poor Aveline. Poor Aveline. Aveline and Donick. You guys can, you know, lead the city. Poor Aveline. At least she's got her hubby. Is there anything else we get to do here? No. Okay, please. Aveline's all alone. The fuck was that? I feel like this is supposed to be a thing, but I don't know what it's a thing for. Nope. No, they fucking don't. Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way then. I feel like that's supposed to be a path, but fuck if I know to where. I'm super tempted to fast. Actually, I might have to fast travel. Nope, I don't have to. Cool beans. Not as far as I'm aware. They don't. They might be in a codex. Motherfucker.
Gonna be taking fire.
Get taunted. Get taunted.
On it.
Good job, Davrin.
Whatever gets it done.
Loosen the lid for you.
Way to go, Rook.
There we go. Like, I would even accept if, like, if whenever they started talking about Varric being dead, like, Rook, like, completely, like, lost consciousness for some reason. Which I feel like would be a fucking, like... Do I have to... I think I have to fast travel out here. Yeah, but that's about it. The only person who's... There's some things that they say, but it's like, it could be like Varric just got hurt. We're just gonna go back to the lighthouse. It's not even an early hint. That conversation happens like at late Act 2, I think. Because doesn't that conversation happen after the Crucible crater thing, whatever it's called? So I guess earlier than the reveal. Ezenkos.
I have nothing more. Go.
Why are you so angry, Ezenkos? You just upsetty spaghetti that I got your man. I think Ezenkos is just jelly. Make her float around the lighthouse like the buildings, that'd be funny.
Huh. This place felt lonely when we got here, but feels better now.
Falling for the place?
It just feels like we're working towards something. And maybe
Solas's loneliness infected this place, and we brought love and friendship. Sons! Starts just shouting at Dameron as he's whittling. That'd be really funny. Lulu.
Oh. To get more food soon. Do you like mushrooms, Professor?
I do, thank you. Foraging from Arlethan?
So my rule for foraging in Arlethan is don't. At least, not anymore. Unless you're Strife, he always finds something safe to eat.
Hi, okay, bye. It was that ginger wort from Arlethan. Interesting.
All right, Rook?
Okay, so he has the invitation armor when we're out and about, but not at home. Good to know, good to know. Nope. Oh. Davern. Oh, Lulu's by himself. I'm like, who's by themselves? That's Lulu. You literally just talked to him. The Warriors have something they want to talk about.
Keep your stomach tight. Lock it in.
11.
Controlled! Don't bounce on the bottom.
12.
Hey! Do wardens not know what comes after 12? Get your ass up there!
Ah. Teamwork. Speaking of ass.
Everyone having fun?
He wanted an arm workout.
Ooh, how's that going for you, Davrin?
Never better.
You're pulling yourself up an archdemon's back. You think it's gonna let you rest because your arms are tired?
13.
Keep going! Archdemon's eating a bunch of griffin babies while you wait!
Hey, 14.
Get your ass up there!
Not the griffin
Don't kick
babies!
your legs like a nug? Come on!
15.
Nice!
16 would be showing off.
I'm surprised and impressed.
I wasn't sure you had that last one in you. Nicely done.
I said no mercy. Tosh delivered.
So did you. Keep it up.
You caught the tail end of this, Rook.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I just
Tosh was happy to
both
provide
hydrated.
several sets worth of pain.
Now it's your turn. What have you got for me?
Payback.
Payback? You guys have fun with that.
Final set's almost done. Slow descent.
Speaking of ass.
Keep it going, just like before.
16?
This isn't a rest break. Don't lock your arms at the top.
17?
Just a few more. Looks like you need some help.
No! 18!
Then where's 19? Keep it strong.
That's what your mother said last night! 19!
Pretend it's a dragon!
Come on, Tosh. That's a dragon's claw trying to crush you. Get that dragon off you. Get it off.
Get it off! Molly's knitting.
Sweaty!
There you go. Keep that up, we'll have you in heavy armor and a shield soon enough.
Thanks. Good workout.
That's what she was saying to Harding last night.
Sorry for all the stuff I said about your mom.
She can take it. Whatever gets you through the last few.
This is nothing like a dragon's claw.
Come on. Drinks are on me. If you can lift them.
They both have like noodle arms by the end of the night. They're just like, I can't move my arms. They're so pain. I want to flirt with the bone daddy more. God damn it. Oh, I need to go see if I can change the color. Color? No, incorrect. Yeah, why did it... Fuck if I remember. It's got a skull. This one. Maybe I didn't have the appearance. Maybe I was literally using that weapon. I don't think I was, though. Harding has to feed Posh. Valara volunteers to feed. Valara volunteers to feed Davrin after Lucanus makes too many jokes about it. Some of these might be modded. I can't remember though. So we're just gonna quick go through all of them. This is supposed to be something. I can select this. And then we can turn hide helmets to never. I think it's supposed to be earrings. But there's no earrings? I guess we wouldn't see them here. Alright. We can go to the necropolis. We still have something there to do. Oh, big stretch. But first we're gonna take a break because I need to go to the bathroom. After all that hydrating we had to do just then. So get up, get some noms, get a stretch in, get something to hydrate yourself with, go to the bathroom, do all that fun stuff, and we'll be back shortly.
If anybody...
And we're back. I'm so sorry that the EA apps / The Sims sluggish. My Sims can get sluggish, but that's because I have like more than 5 gigs worth of mods. It's fine. Odd space. Whomst would have guessed it? No, stop that. I need to remove that mod. For the love of everything, I need to remove that mod. I can give you some of like the quality of, give you a list of the quality of life ones I want. CC mods though, are a lot. Like Cass, and I don't have a lot of build buy stuff. I do have a lot of Cass ones. But I only have... Hey Nick! How is it? How goes it? But I have a couple of quality of life Sims mods. We're doing amazing at guarding the veil. I only died once, I think. Maybe twice. Yes, the UI cheats mod, and that is definitely a must-have. UI cheats, best UI mod. It goes good. Awesome, it's awesome. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having to find new chocolate. That's my big thing right now. Well, maybe not my big thing, but it's what I've been talking about today. Change in the party, for sure. Change in the party. We're bringing Emmerich, even though he's at full. Yes, there's another one. The MCM one, MCC one. I can't remember what it's called. It's another like controlling one, which is nice. MCC, I think. I know the icon's like red and black. Thank you. We could bring Lulu. The MC Command Center. Yes, that one. Yes, we were romancing him. That's who we're romancing this playthrough. Our first playthrough, we romanced the other individual, Lucanus, up on screen. And then I modded his armor. Those are like two that I would highly recommend. I highly recommend those two. Did you like the armor boots? Are we appreciating the armor? I guess that's not the only thing. Very much. I think most of the romance choices in this game are good. I haven't done a lot of them, but like I haven't heard bad things other than lacking in content, which could be said about most of this game. It's interesting because like the rest of the games in the series are super lore heavy, and this one's like significantly lighter on it. Like there's still a lot of lore, it's just a lot lighter than we expected it to be. Also, I might modded this game to hell and back. Do you have your earrings? Why do you not have your earrings, sir? He's supposed to have his earrings. I checked. They were working the other day. Sir.
I notice you never say demon.
Even, maybe?
Watchers avoid the word,
but
it begets unfortunate expectations.
With just a name?
Spirits are mirrors of our emotions, and we, the unconscious creators of their environments. This discord between you and Spite, Lucanus, may lie in that phenomenon. I need to control you, that's all.
Phenomena. I can't really tell. The combat's also vastly different than any of the other games in the series. Like in previous games, you could switch control to other companions. You cannot in this game. Companions cannot go unconscious. They have no health bars, but they're also vastly underpowered compared to Rook. But I'm also playing a super OP class right now, so that could be part of why I feel like the companions don't do shit. So I'm still trying to get used to the combat. There's a lot of like characters, story stuff, which you know is the norm. Also 2 to 3 companions. So that one I'm gonna hit K. Right now I'm playing a mage, and my first time playing through I didn't choose a specialization. I have another playthrough where I'm doing Spellblade, which is a closer combat version. Right now I'm doing Deathcaller, which is like the necromancy, but it's actually just... There's this specialization called Blood Mage, which isn't in this game, but is in previous versions. And this is just basically blood magic, just called necromancy. Even though they told us we weren't allowed to have blood magic in this game for reasons, this is just blood magic. And it's OP. Deathcaller is fucking OP. Because you can drain life. And then draining life also gives you more mana. It's fucking wild. And then like we have our companions, and they don't, like it says this is how much damage they can do. And like mine's around the same, but they don't do that much. It is. And Deathcaller is, so the specializations, they each have a faction connected to them. So Mournwatch is the faction connected with Deathcallers. And I am a Mournwatch character, romancing a Mournwatch character. You forgot she was in this shiny armor. I love this armor. Other than the faces on the knees. I could live without the faces on the knees and the toes. I will say the abilities for the Spellblade they look really fucking cool. It might also be that I'm really used to this one and this is OP. The fact that there's space in between the metal toes is wild to me. It's like toe socks, but much, much worse. And you get choose your faction at the beginning. I really like the customization and some of the things they were like, we're going to leave it vague, and some of the things they didn't leave vague. And I'm like, that's an interesting choice because you left things vague so we could have our own backstories and shit. It would hurt. It would hurt a lot. I think they just dipped their toes in like metal paint.
New spirits haunt the land. Arm yourselves.
After I do this mission.
We shall meet again.
Okay, but who's taller? Vorgoth is slightly taller than her, which is fucking wild. Spray paint everywhere. I feel like it's more of a dip thing. You just dip your feet in it.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
It seeks fear. Cut it down we shall. I'm also sad. So we're probably not getting another game from this series, which fucking sucks. At least not from BioWare. Unless someone else picks up BioWare. I think they're killing BioWare. I literally think they're just trying to get rid of it. I want them to leave Mass Effect alone. It doesn't. Even Solus is nervous about them. I want to know what's going to happen with Meredith. I went the wrong way? Oh, it's not here? It's in Hossberg. But there's chests I don't have here. I'm missing a chest. We do need to drop her in a deep pit. That is correct. With Hossberg. Haas and Koss. I don't know. Hossberg is a place. Haas and Koss is a person. Game is. Here's the thing about this game: is I enjoy it for the most part while I'm playing it, until the combat gets too intense. Because I like to play mage, so I don't have to deal with people chasing me very often. Which is not how this is going. As long as she stays on her little platform, she's fine. So as long as we toss her with that platform permanently attached to her, she'll be good. We might need to magically reinforce it. I've already got all the things from here. I can't buy more. I mean, we could go to Antiva. Let's go to Antiva. We can leave... I mean, we could bring Emmerich. We can also leave Emmerich behind. I want to get a mod that, like, gives a boost to, like, XP for your companions. Because, like... I like that they give incentive to, like, switch up your party so you don't have a main party. But sometimes I just want to have my main party. I think Rook might be drunk. Yeah, learn how some of them work together and it just works. Like, these two with the death collar. Love Drunk indeed. Now I have the fucking Love Drunk song from like Boys Like Girls, I believe it is. Stuck in my head. God damn it, Boots!
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam and Evenchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will doom us all.
They switched positions. I never realized
Look,
that they're not
good.
always in the
We
same
have discovered
spots.
what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
So who is Evenchi targeting?
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the Kamek? Aside from the crows?
People
Did their
who have
armor
spoken
get
up too
funky at the
loudly
top?
against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi
The
is
coloring's
familiar with
looking odd.
poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Hate it, but smart. Like this part, this coloring right here. It looks funky. But has it always been like this? Has this always been like this? Can't recall. I'll take a screenshot and then compare it later, I guess. Because I have a mod that puts this, like the top of this jacket, on to Manfred. So it might have changed this armor. She really needs a bath. Hate it, but it's smart. Thank you, Boots.
Subdue the citizens. Get rid of your enemies. Show the Antam you're a leader with a plan. I hate to say it, but Evenchi's a smart gambler.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces
My
in the
headache
city.
is back.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier.
No, not
He did not look well.
Jacobus!
Look out for him, would you?
Of course.
Not
We'll head to the garrison.
Jacobus!
Do you think Evenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
Jacobus. Time to kill. Time for murder. Air is also gone.
I heard the butcher was wearing a crow.
There's the garrison.
I'm glad he's just Lucanus just strolled over while Emmerich did her full run. Hold up. I think he's questioning the protectiveness of an open V. Of just a coat with no shirt underneath. I'll get you a very close view. There you go. There you go. Whoop. There you go, Boots. A new background for you. Can you imagine if we had photo mode in Inquisition, how many abs out flower crown screenshots of Solus I'd have?
On to the garrison and the governor.
So many. So many.
That courtyard looks empty.
I'd have expected Evenchi to post some Untom as guards.
Evenchi must be further in.
Oh, I didn't need the double moons here, I don't think.
We clear the garrison this time. Evenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
God fucking damn it. It's still there. I haven't listened to that song in so long. Boots, what have you done to me? What have you done to me?
Calm down.
Hi.
We can escape across the roofs.
Impressive, Rook.
Well, at least we will both. It's not even suffer. It's a pretty. I really actually like that song. Not a bad song. I thought the courtyard was empty.
The garrison has fallen to Darkspawn.
That explains why Evenchi's
Oh,
on
Garrison, you're Darkspawn. You know, I should have been taking care of this ogre. Wait, has Evenchi been tainted? Oh! Evenchi's tainted?
Evenchi's blighted.
Jacobus!
Jacobus!
Was Evenchi tainted on the other playthrough too? I can't remember. I can't even understand what you're saying.
Taint.
Exactly. No, I don't want to have to fight Jacobus! Oh. Pretty sure that's Jacobus. Oh, it is Jacobus. Oh, I was right. I didn't want to be right. I've never wanted to be more wrong in my entire life. Poor child. You guys make it go boom. It does. That's how I'm losing health. That makes more sense.
There you go. Look behind you.
I use health for mana, but I get health from using my mana, so... Yakumas!
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
If you guys could kill things faster,
now for Avenchi.
I would. Yakumas.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the light takes me.
And air. Yakumas didn't deserve this. Air didn't deserve this. What do you got in there? Well, I didn't try to become blighted, but you know.
Both of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
I concur. Something does feel wrong. He keeps teleporting. When did you learn to do that?
Wait. Are these...
This feels like alive.
I see the comic is working. Well struck, Rook. A solid hit. That's all you want. It won't end any differently.
You give up. What the fuck is that?
An attack from afar.
That was so quick.
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered,
it wouldn't have made a difference.
Neither will my death. My comet could have helped stabilize the city. But it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
Maybe without you, we can.
We just stopped the governor from poisoning people. That's a start.
I did it to protect the city.
You did it because you wanted it for yourself. You say you did all this for Treviso, eventually, to protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
Can't wait to get there with a crow. Cannot wait to get there with a crow. So much vengeance. So much fuck you-ness. I don't really think there's any loot out here. Same! There's a lot of, like, when we go talk to Viago and Tea, like, Lucanus never, like, not never, but, like, very rarely comments. And the same with a bunch of other people, like, when we go to see their faction. I wish they had lines. Get rid of the comic. I'm just like, this is so sad. It's like, it feels less immersive than previous games have. Try to get Alistair to shut up. I dare you. You can't. Or Zevran. I mean, I know one way to get Alistair to shut up, but it's a fun way. Yup. Okay, I know two ways to get Alistair. You know, I actually don't think he'd shut up for cheese. I think he'd just talk more about how good the cheese was. He just keeps shoving it in his mouth.
Embroidery for house banners now.
I can't wait to see your work hanging over Treviso.
Lulu.
The Antam have not given up as much territory.
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time.
None of that. It is time to celebrate a victory.
Just me and my man in our skulls.
Rook, I should have
staffs.
wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
But Jakobus is dead!
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future
I'm
now that it
sad
has
that Jakobus is dead. But that kind of does save a bunch of orphans from becoming crows. I'm sad Jakobus is dead. But then we don't have head of house Jakobus, which is questionable. I certainly hope so.
We fought for this city. The least he can do to repay us is survive.
Treviso is stronger than Evenchi ever gave it credit for.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
For Lucanus to have a line
what
here.
An excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antom and the Blight.
Why does Lucanus not have a line there? He's first Talon! There's no more, like, crowy person than Lucanus. Lucanus is the top person. For shame. You're just letting first Talon his children in the background? Like a fucking peasant? What the fuck, dude? Jacobus the fledgling fell to the Blight. Yeah, we talk about how we talk about Jacobus here, but Taya and Viago don't talk about Jacobus at all. Jacobus the fledgling fell to the Blight in Treviso, but not before using the last of his wits to lead Darkspawn into the garrison, which overran Evinci's Antom and blighted the governor. The team put Jacobus to rest, then rushed to stop the despondent Evinci from unleashing Quamic on the city. With them dead, Treviso can finally move forward without being manipulated by one of its own. Lucanus can be top if he wants to be. It's wild that they didn't replace their store person. He was like not in when he's with your work. He's not. Not when he's. You're correct. Beep beep. Are you two going to speak some more? I would appreciate more words. You didn't speak the entire time we were in Treviso. No, I guess you did once.
Places between.
And then we go back and we check on our friends. Can I flirt with no, I cannot flirt with Bone Daddy. Where is he? Oh, he's with Tosh. Like, everyone else is by themselves. Which is a rarity. Hasn't caused anyone come bother you. Hi.
Go bother some other necromancer.
Yeah, I'll go bother another necromancer. Thank you, Hasn't Cost. Definitely would have thought of that myself at all. Definitely not.
Hey, that skull on your shelf was yelling.
Johanna must have been fearfully loud if you heard her in the hall.
Father, I'm so good!
Oh, no, I was in your room.
Tosh!
I thought it meant something bad, like a corpse coming to life.
Is it still called a corpse when it's just the skull? Hazengas wouldn't give me an answer.
First, no. Second, I thought the undead disturbed you.
It's not as scary if it's just a skull.
Don't go into his room. Who knows what we're doing in there? Hezekiah is screaming because she's trying to ruin the mood. And we won't let her stop us from having a good time. Could we go to my room? Yeah, we could. Where's the fun in that?
What's next? I'm feeling kind of restless.
That's fair. We haven't brought you many places lately. You know, I thought Red Lyrium was going to be a bigger issue.
Dweller, I will answer.
Not gonna lie, really thought it'd be a bigger issue. Boop. Oh yeah, I made one with his cute fucking mustache. Look at that little mustache, it's so adorable. When did you get so many drapes, sir?
You need me for a fight, just say the word.
Manfrich. Manric. 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 Lulu. Hello.
Lucanus. He looks just like me. Spite.
I know, it's amazing.
When he manifests.
Super hot.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally. I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
Oh, that makes me so sad! Okay, but actually, if Spike can have a physical representation of Lucanus and there would be actual two of them, that could be fun. I like them together. How will you do that?
A lot of people have tried to cure possession. Sometimes, if they can kill the demon in the Fade.
That's what I've heard, too, but there's no guarantee of success, especially given our situation.
Because you and Spite were forced together?
Because I pay my debts, even to him.
How does Spite feel about this?
And what about the other person in this equation? How does he feel about this?
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this, Rook. Something must change.
You sound like you still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
Or he gets your cooking skills. This is a serious conversation. We'll be serious about it. He's also learned teamwork and empathy and such.
A demon who's worked in a team, saved people, and made friends.
He'd lose that if I cast him out.
You keep saying that. Like you'd miss him?
He's been part of me. He'd be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be.
Someone said go get Cole.
All you can do is trust that you're making the right call.
Oh, I need a buddy cop movie that's Cole and Spite.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook.
It's a fucking great question.
You and I and spite, and all the fury we can muster.
I mean, I don't even know. I have no idea what that'd be called. Not a fucking clue. I didn't realize we didn't have his hero shit yet. Blood runs thicker than wine, but it matters little when family so easily betrays each other. Blood de la Morte will survive all. Your support has allowed Lucanus to face his inner demons and protect what matters. Can we talk about how, like, the blood and blood run is thicker than water or whatever? Is the water of the womb and the blood of the covenant? Incorrect. Demon of Defiance. Defiant, unrelenting, Lucanus gives no quarters to his targets, preying on their weakness and giving them no chance to recover. Our tenacity. With expertise comes notoriety. This suit is reinforced in every place that counts, protecting against even the most unexpected strikes. Maybe unpopular opinion. I don't care for either of Lucanus's gold armors, legendary armors. I mean, this one's not bad. I like the arms on it. But the other one just makes him look like a matador. The feathers are not the vibe. See, feathers, I think it's because they stick up. If they like went down like this one, I don't think I'd mind them as much. I do want to find this with a purple touch to it because I do like how Spite like coloring. Yeah. They were just not just at the back. I love how the shirt swings too. Yeah, nice loose shirt on underneath. Though I do like the thighs on this one. I'm a fan of, I think it's literally just the feathers. I'm not sure about how I feel about the detail work on the chest either. Not bad. It does, and I'm kind of here for it. And I'm so here for this side. I love in the wings. This side very like much reminds me of Zevran's armor. So that I don't even know where that armor comes from. A lot of people use that armor, and a lot of like fan art, he's in that armor. I don't know where it comes from because it's not in the game. I had to mod it into the game. Does he wear it in DA2? I don't think he wears it in DA2. For Sprite and Cole buddy cop, but all my brain is spitting out is an image of 2 soda bottles in the style of Sprite and Coke. That reads Sprite and Cole. Maybe something with compassion, because Cole's a compassion. Because Sprite's also determination. Something with compassion and determination, maybe? I don't know. But I'm so here for that, Vincent. I'm so here for that. What were you wearing? You were in this one? I might leave him in this one. We do an absurd amount of necrotic damage. Is it my turn to cook? It's my turn, isn't it? Maybe we should make something. We could each make or bring something. A lovely idea. I just brought you all dates from Navarra. Hassan and I forged some fresh currants. Perfect. I'll make the main dishes. I will handle the wine. I'll do dessert. Which leaves dish duty. Well, someone has to. What the fuck is Harding doing? That's such a good idea, except for we know like half of us can't cook. We can go see Varric too. There's a wisp in your floor.
Brooke?
When did you wait, hold up. This didn't used to have so much shit on it. When did all this get added? Also, where'd Mythal go? Cole is definitely the sprite. Are those just spoons? Why do you have a picture of spoons? And what's with the weird double spoon? Why is this in 2 pieces? Maybe it's supposed to be in 2 pieces. How do you get photographs? Because that just looks like a photograph of cobblestone. Or a wall. Look-wise anyway? Extra storage? Maybe. The fuck is that? What in the Wendigo? There's the spoon. That also just looks like... Is that Inky? Does that helmet make you think of Inky? Oh, it could be a charcoal rubbing. That looks like Inky's face. Could be someone else. Plot twist, she's just making a D&D game at this point. Alright, oh. I want to know Solus. I don't think you can see Solus. There's Treviso. I think Solus is like mid. Wait. I found it. I found Solus. You can only see the. There it is. There's a wanted. Is that your wanted poster? You have a wanted poster yourself up? Because that'd be fucking wild. Oh, maybe it's a crow. Maybe that's Lucanus's wanted poster. From before his beard. That's my Inky. Interesting. Blue-haired elf. I don't know why you have one of those in here. That's super creepy. Sorry, I just noticed how much shit she had. And I was like, I must investigate. Alright, let's go see Belle. I know Nev and Belle are supposed to have like a sister-like bond. I don't see it as sister-like.
I could use a trip outside the lighthouse. You know, clear my head.
Alright, we'll bring you and Harding, because you guys haven't been out in a minute. Barrick! Hi.
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks.
You told me that
okay?
as soon as I got into the game. I don't know what you want from me. Barrick. I guess the endings are the same. Have I brought you two out before? I mean, I have, but like, it's been a minute. Like early game. There's never any banter on this island, which is interesting. Except for when they come out of the Alluvium for the first time.
Onward, dweller.
Beard de Ravas.
Did you get it?
Get what?
The gift basket as an apology for prying, you know, about you and Tosh.
What exactly was in the basket?
Oh, you know, things. I can't remember now that you ask.
Balara.
Well, oils, mostly. And chocolate.
I would have remembered an oil and chocolate basket.
What happened to the oil and chocolate basket? Also, how did you give it to her if you didn't give it to her or put it in her room directly? Tosh took it.
Here we go.
You got them! I call that a win!
Cool beans. Tossberg. Hello?
You look settled. You like it here? Good.
Baby! Where are the rest of the babies? Hi.
I have the Griffins have made themselves at home.
We'll make sure it's a good one.
Can you really hear the gods in the Blight?
Not words, just a feeling, but a real one.
Right. Like an echo. But you can't tell what it's saying.
I don't think I'd want to.
Where are the babies? Not in the library. That makes sense. I would not put it There's a baby.
You know the griffin with the shorter ears? She likes me best.
She's the extra chirpy one.
Yeah.
Figures.
Oh, now I kind of want to send them here always just for Mila. I want to send the griffins here so Mila can have friends.
Hey, Mila.
Mila didn't say anything.
Let's get you ready.
Anything else I want to buy? Not really.
You all set?
Yep. Mila the Griffin trainer. I'm here for it. Where is it? This one. It's a baby! Get out the babies. I think Mila's gonna be an amazing Griffin trainer. There's another one! Hi, little one! Apparently I've never come back here. That way? Oh, that's there. Is there any back here? Where does this go to? It's a stairway. Stairway? What? Stairway to nowhere.
Remember to breathe.
There's one up there. Oh, the babies. Ah! Hi, babies. You guys are so cute. I wonder if they how the Nugs feel about it. What are you doing up here? Hi. The letter T. Boots, you good? He's V3.
And the spirit in the woods. Is that real?
Did you hear it from him or someone else?
From him.
Well, then it's real.
Oh, is there a T-poser? Alright. Or was it one of these guys? The... What are they called? Mannequin niggies? That you hit? I got you. They look a lot like people. To be fair, there is armor that matches that. It's a baby.
Oh, blighted dragons.
We stopped them. I helped stop them.
They're sharing a nest. I also blame the migraine. Target dummies, that's what they are. I was like, what the fuck are they actually called? Maybe you should get V3. Maybe you should.
Ah, figures there was a dragon.
Dragon!
Could have been worse. Without Rook and the Wardens? True enough.
They know my name. Oh no!
Follow
people.
me and don't recall the bones beneath the creek.
That's the chorus? The tune sounded so sweet.
Says the traveller before he's lured off the path.
And never comes back.
Why do I spend time with you?
So you don't get lured off the track. Then you can come back.
Let's find the Blight eruption.
I love that armor though. That was like nice. Do we know what they're called yet? Has anyone given us a name for the mud kips? I don't know what they actually called, but that's what I call them. I'm so sorry, Boots. I don't want to deal with that. We're just gonna go up. And bring the ice cream.
Evka and Antoine think the Blight eruption is the source of the surge.
So stopping it will slow the blight? Just checking.
I don't know, but we have to try.
Nicely done, Rook. Ranged incoming.
They're hitting us from afar.
You know, if the timing between hits was different, was slightly longer than, you know, the recovery period, that would be helpful. It's just Phil. Just Phil. It's interesting that there's no, like, codex on them. Well, that's not, you know, creepy or anything.
Harding, I'm sorry for prying. I'm just happy, you know, since my Tosh.
Thanks. And don't worry about it. You were kind.
Oh, good. In that case, I have another basket for you.
A mud baby.
Hardy! Nice one!
Are we good?
Now, where were we? Oh, right.
Basket.
Oh, good. In that case, I have another basket for you.
A mud baby.
That's so sweet, but I'm still not sure I got the last one.
I'm down. I'm called mud babies. Where's Hardy? There you are, Hardy. That thing looks massive even from here. A terrestrial whale toad. That's a hell of a name. it very early to send up a Krogan? That's funny. But there's Krogans in this game. I'm tired of waiting.
There was doubt. The blight eruption's taken root inside. Let's go.
Careful ahead. Let's go get him.
Yeah, they don't care about us. Or someone's son Thunt. I'm glad the community has created names for these guys. My kid. Also, the main reason why Thetis is worth saving. Amazing. It's not healing me. I think I broke it. I was getting the potions, but I'm not fully healed.
Trouble nearby. Oh, nicely done, Rook. Ranged incoming.
That's a win.
I call them mudkips. I don't even know what where it came from. But my brain goes to Futurama. I think Kip is yeah, Kip's from Futurama. Also a Pokemon.
I don't have a good feeling about this place.
No, but we've got to keep going.
I'll go up there. Kip, that's what it is, not Kip. It's like a combination of the two.
A barrier. I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While fighting off Darkspawn.
Yep.
Up there! That ledge! We can destroy the tendrils from there.
Your turn.
A ballista.
That could make a big impact, literally.
Mud skippers. some mudkits. Where's your face, sir?
Got him in position.
Where you go? Did you die? Oh, he's below me. Aha!
Nice one.
I got a weak spot with the ballista.
We're getting good at this.
Oh, I'm going back to the ballista now. Thank you.
All right.
Dead.
Better move before more darkspawn show up.
How did they climb? They can climb walls, which is terrifying. The Darkspawn remind me even more of the the husks from Mass Effect in this game than they have in previous games. Ow. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Maybe it's the wall climbing. I don't remember them climbing a whole lot of walls previously.
We're through.
And they're also like very
Okay, good. Let's see what's ahead.
I don't know, less interesting, less scary. I don't know. Just like a minor villain. Even the ogres aren't as like terrifying as they used to be. Ogres were fucking terrifying.
What is that the Blight eruption?
It's huge.
It is huge.
Darkspawn
That's
are
what she
protecting
said.
it. We need to take them out. Let's go.
Careful.
Which one?
Didn't even know what hit him.
Where am I supposed to be starting with this?
On
There
you.
we go.
Keep going.
Keep going.
We can do this. Get clear. Great hit, Brooke.
You guys want to do that?
Laura, nice. Someone follow up. Great job, Brooke. Ready to go. Finish it.
I'll take that. Oh, you got a lot of gold on you. I don't know if think the ogres are smaller. I think you're right. Because an ogre could pick up Alistair by one hand. And like Alistair was like the size of his face.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
They also made Hurlocks larger than they used to, which is also part of the reason why like they don't seem as scary. So like, oh, is that actually an ogre or just a very large Hurlock? Do I have to come up to it and burn it? I don't have fire damage. Oh wait, this way. We have to move away before we light it up. There we go. That makes sense.
All right, time to destroy this thing.
Ferromancy!
The blight eruption was...
Ugh. So creepy.
It's what Antoine's been hearing. It was spreading blight through the wetlands. Further, maybe. When we hit it...
The way that thing was knotted together, I bet they heard it in Lavendel.
The Macy's. Okay, I hope closing your eyes helps, Boots. Have a good lurk. I hope the headache goes away. Migraine. Hello. Are you a ballista? Yes, you are a ballista.
Lace, you grew up among humans, right? Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it, I don't know anymore. But I don't think an indifferent god is better than an evil one.
I do. Cause we got evil gods actively trying to destroy this. Granted, they're not actually gods, but you know. An evil god trying to kill you is better than a god that just, you know, like, lets you do whatever the fuck you want to do. I would say they're worthy of worship, per se, or any more worthy of worship. But I will say an indifferent one seems like a lot less, you know, murdery. Mudkips. Did I jump onto a cactus? Yes. We should always jump onto cacti.
Get clear!
Have a nice death. Was it just you? Nope.
Ranged incoming.
From where? Get out of the gross water!
Nice work.
We're just gonna make a run for it. I don't want to fight more.
Well, that's a relief.
I don't know if I got any XP for it though. I think you actually finish the encounters before you get XP, which is dumb. What if I only want to kill half of them? Do a half murder. Babies. Hi, Mila.
Mila, did you record the...
Already done.
Mila's the best.
Hey, Mila.
Mila don't talk to me anymore.
Rook, good to see. All right then.
Hello? Rodri and Greta will watch the gates and caves. Augustin to oversee new recruits. Evka and Antoine will take the sheltered glade.
I wonder what Evka and Antoine are looking for.
Did I run right by them? Oh, it's the flowers. Okay. Fingers
I
fucking.
volunteered to sweep the caves later.
I heard sweet-voiced demons can sing you into the shadows. We better come too.
At least you got my back. Quincy?
Killing Darkspawn.
I can't go over the spikes. Rude. Okay, we talk to them and then we touch the flowers. Hi, gorgeouses. What a cutest couple. I was
They are
Taya,
blighted.
Tinky.
Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook. Hi.
Flirted with his wife?
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I cannot put it to words. It was wild.
I'm not sure words will do it justice. Maybe I should draw you a picture.
Oh, yes. Would you? We'll check the site, but I'll keep your version for our notes.
Make sure to sign it. When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
You were sharing a moment.
Look at you. Out here with the flowers and a moment alone that I walked into the middle of.
You're fine.
Yes, please. Enjoy the flowers.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until their calling, at least.
So the Wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Efka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new
Maybe
evils
no more
show up,
callings.
we'll be here to keep them back.
Maybe no more callings. You won't be able to make new wardens though, unless you're gonna have to hoard a lot of archdemon blood. Like, all of it. You need archdemon blood to make wardens. How are you two taking this?
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry. I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
Think you've changed?
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible.
Something has
Or
changed.
maybe we're the same.
inside.
But does that mean we'll be the
Things
same?
are not
You
the
can't sense
same.
the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
Do. This is a lot. I'd be a mess.
You're dealing with a lot of questions. Really big questions. I'd be a mess.
Chasing gods, living in the Fade, that doesn't raise big questions?
It does, and my point stands.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
Romantic place. I could leave.
They can. Okay, I'll leave you two alone with the flowers and the sweet moment I didn't interrupt.
It's fine, I promise. Are you worried we don't go on dates? Because we do.
I would love to be a fly on that wall.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
It depends on who you're asking. Quest complete. Something's coming. The blight eruption was destroyed and its hold on the Hossberg wetlands is over. While it will take some time for the rest of the blight to recede, there's hope life will return once more. Though uncertain about what the future holds, Evka and Antoine are optimistic for what comes next.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But these flowers, they made it back.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight? It's possible.
I'm so glad we saw this. I can't wait to tell Tosh they like Lavendel.
Ooh, is there someone who doesn't like Lavendel? Hold up, I wish I had my romance here. A friend opinion. I am the confused. I also kind of forgot what I said. Ow? Ow hates a lot of stuff. We're just going to go do this, but we're going to have to go get Emmerich. Maybe even Lulu. It does. Why? How do we know?
You're getting better. Told you.
You fractured your ribs again.
That dark spawn was huge. Couldn't let it near you. Oh, can you?
An ointment for the swelling. And avoid being reckless for 4 to 6 weeks.
Oh.
I need them to smooch. You two should kiss about it.
The flowers. They're like they were before. I was afraid they wouldn't come back.
They're fucking everywhere. That's what she said. For 6 weeks, not 46. I mean, it's kind of how flowers spread, though. Not wrong, per se. Hello. I wish the shop, like the merchants, were on the thing. I don't understand why they aren't on the maps.
Keep well.
Because it looks fucking sick. And it matches their eyeliner. Because I modded
Greta.
it.
How's Lavendale?
It's an interesting place, isn't it? We'll keep a good watch on it.
Go sleep then, nerdy. Hello, little mudkips.
Chosen to perform the Ebb Katara, Tash?
Yeah. You know about the Kunari horn grafting thing?
Watchers study other death practices.
It's normally, the red part's usually
Ebb Katara.
blue.
Know what it means?
Imperfectly. A horn growing twice?
It's more like growing memories. My mother's strength adds to mine.
Thank you for sharing that.
Sure.
Aw. That's so cute. Have a good sleep, nerdy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
It's a haunting.
The scarecrow. Fuck is the scarecrow? Combo opportunities.
Loosen the lid for you. How'd it have blood on its mouth? Didn't even have a mouth.
Approval. There we go. All right, there's flowers right here. I'm stuck. All right, let's see if I can get this last stinking achievement. Hope's last kiss. +1 maximum arcane bomb or final attacks now apply arcane bomb triggering arcane. Yeah, I don't need that. I think I remember where the last one is.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Took. All the hydration. I'm pretty sure it's over here by the tree. No? It's right here. I should be able to get in there.
About to get fun.
Into the fray! Fired upon!
What the fuck is fire going?
They're hitting us from there.
Thank you, Emery.
They're at range.
Yeah, I see that. And my frame rate is leaving things to be wanted.
I've made that one ready.
They've got us at range. Got them ready for you.
At the ready.
Well, you guys didn't do too bad.
Nice one, Tosh.
All good.
Oh my guys, you got killed something? That's wild.
Ah, nicely done.
The reason I thought it was down there.
Have the Lords of Fortune picked a new expert to assess Kunari treasures?
Tried out a guy. Useless as tits on a drink. I can tell a first expedition is Solitar from a Steel Age ritual jug.
So you'll be handling things for the Lords?
I guess.
About that subject from before. Ridiculous. So you'll be handling things for the Lords?
I guess. Until we find a real expert. Like my mother.
I wish you luck in finding them.
Like, you're the expert, Tosh. Will I never 100% this game? That should have gotten me an achievement. The only achievement I have left. Maybe it's because it opened through Frosty, like the mod manager. I doubt it. It could be. That sucks. Where the fuck do y'all come from? And now we're back.
You did this to make soup.
Wasn't as good as your tea. I lost my salt box out there. Didn't realise it.
Alright, let's go do these two and level up this shop, because I doubt we'll get anything
The
more here.
Blind's retreating. The Wardens won.
We work together.
Together!
Yeah. You stopped the Blight eruption.
Evka said the Blight reacted here.
It did, but the Wardens were ready.
I wish Mila had like a thing to say to us about, maybe if I brought Davrin. I was gonna say about the Griffins.
Got something in mind?
Thank you. Maybe if I brought Davrin. You'll only ever use one. How long does Rally Party last? Party, they deal increased damage, maybe? I got a lot of money. Proud reminder of the Grey Wardens at their greatest strength enduring despite years of neglect, as though unseen hands kept it from falling into disrepair.
We're here if you need us.
Hi, you two. How was the date?
If we're
Did you enjoy your time with the flowers?
trying to set us up on another date?
Yes.
We were already out there, but it was nice.
Hammer's your favorite weapon?
It hits hard and doesn't get dull or lodged in bone.
Ooh, yeah. Good thinking.
How are things going?
We're continuing to look into the Blight here.
Its smart.
Forms, how it acts.
For every answer, there's another question. Secrets lurking ever deeper.
Also, like, I'm assuming it still fucking hurts, regardless of your kind of armor you're wearing.
Let's work on precision.
I doubt there's any type of armor that dulls a fucking hammer as much as anything else. I want to bring American Nev. These two don't get a lot of time together.
Your
There we
friend
go.
Rob actually left the Templars.
doesn't happen as much in Navarra.
Not at all. I'm sure Rana's assistance in handling your cases will be most helpful.
I've got a system for sorting all my papers, Emmerich.
You have?
Now you sound like Rana.
You have? Sounds like my mother. You have a system? Yes, I have a system. Just because it doesn't make sense to you doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It's a system for me.
Places between.
Still alive. Rook, what you've done for Lavendel, I thought I should thank you. But now I'm writing this and I can't find the words. Our village is no stranger to bad luck and unfortunate occurrence. Somehow part of it always stays standing, but that doesn't mean the people always survive with it. Yet so many of us are still here. It's because you and Evka and Antoine. Because you, Evka and Antoine, never saw us as a lost cause. This is the Anderfalls. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive. I may have a warden's lifespan, whatever that means now, but I'm still alive. Every day I see more flowers returning. Oscar taught me how to use them to help others. I'll make sure his lessons live on. Sincerely, Flynn. Glad they're doing good. Motherfucker. No one's in the rooms here. Peasant House is just too fucking loud.
Be gone!
Fuck you.
Would you lose your wings if you got rid of Spite?
I assume so.
That's a lot to give up.
You're right. I should accept a life of eroding self-identity in favor of being able to make a dramatic entrance.
But flying!
I mean, a dramatic entrance is priceless, obviously. It's because Navgus doesn't like Spite, isn't it?
I could use a trip outside the lighthouse. You know, clear my head.
We literally just left the lighthouse. We literally just got back. What are you on about?
Anything need doing? I'm always ready.
Good to know. Ty. He's not better. Bitches. Davern, you're not even in your room, are you? Nope. Almost died. Davern, Emmerich.
With warden training, I suppose the Griffins will eventually have riders?
That's the plan.
Imagine it. A full flight of Griffins across the sky.
Didn't think you'd get dewy-eyed over that.
Well, as a boy, I always admired a statue of wardens flying in the third light.
What would young Emmerich make of a real-life griffin squawking at him?
Davron, I was a most timid child.
So cute. Wait, Nev and Lulu? Wait, hold on. Anything? Go for it. No, Lulu's talking to Tosh. Oh, Nev's by herself.
Hey, Brooke.
Stretch. We're getting so close. Oh my god, we're so fucking close.
Strength earns mastery.
I'm not taking on that dragon until I leveled up everything to level 10.
To other shores.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
You read the papers? There's already gossip about Rana and I on a case.
Well, you have been running all those advertisements.
Rana's idea.
And has her assistance lightened your burdens?
We're splitting scandalous mentions in the papers.
Ah.
All right. A few things got a bit easier.
You should tell Rana thank you. Let's go home. Daddy Vorgoth. Papa Vorgoth.
Emmerich intends to petition for Manfred's full apprenticeship.
He must be trained.
He should. He needs to.
Yes. He'll require etiquette classes at once.
Yes, etiquette classes for Manfred.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
Swear to God, if I have to track a bull somewhere else.
How go your inquiries?
Well, thank you. I've secured my attendance at the Sword of Draken at the Royal Theatre tomorrow night.
Where is this? Please, fucking Minrathis. Yummy. I love and I hate like holiday stuff because like if I really like it, I want it always.
Prepare well.
You know? But it's only available for a short period of time. I'm intrigued by that. I might use that. That sounds yummy though. Amazing. Written over artwork, what has began as an anatomical study has degenerated into a series of furious notes from several scholars on whether a skeleton can ever be nude. Geometric artifact. This artifact was carved specifically to appeal to the kind of spirit that prefers possessing an inanimate object instead of the living. Terrarium, a plant imported from all the way from the northern jungles of the Donarchs. I don't even know if I've heard of that. Should never be handled without gloves.
We shall meet again.
Now, can I find where those other two are? I think they're in here. No. Where are they? This way? No. I'm fucking dead over that way.
What tidings?
Spirits flock.
This one. Yes. Hello.
Do our visitors spy when they see us?
We ever keep in trust the beloved faces of their dead.
How much is like shipping usually for that place? I might look into it. Cause like I want to get foods by hate going grocery shopping.
Your friend of curiosity visited.
Manfred? By himself?
We've a wealth of skeletons for him to speak with, though none so quick as he.
I love them.
So you two just give out ancient wisdom for free?
Where else should we be but the place that shaped what we are?
You know that home is never far, after all.
Hello?
Hello?
Good to know your mortal heart yet beats. You return. Perhaps one day for good?
You really should consider it while young.
I mean, I am a Mournwatch. I'm pretty sure those were my plans. But now that I know that it has words for everyone, alright. I need to see what these two say about it. Or have to say to them.
The breather of Dragon's Flame.
A gift famed across the sea, we've heard.
Across the sea? Huh.
Ooh, that's not bad.
You return. Perhaps one day for good?
You really should consider it while young.
Alright. Lulu, Davern, you're up next. It's a convenience fee.
You two, stop being so bright.
The demands of spite grace our halls with its customary dignity.
Have pity, for both it and its host are so single-minded. Such youth.
I think you just insulted
Not a
both of them.
truth either will enjoy.
I hate this place.
I've heard that one before. I've definitely heard that one before.
Hello?
Hello?
What about Davrin?
Good to know your mortal heart yet beats. You return. Perhaps one day for good?
You really should consider it while young.
What do you hope to find here in the dark?
No, don't start. You'll ruin the question.
Do they have brains and eyes? Hold up, wait a minute. I know they said it was the nervous system, but it is. It has a whole ass brain and brainstem. Intriguing. So the eyes remind me of like Gary's from SpongeBob. Like snail eyes.
Hello?
Hello?
Good to know your mortal heart yet beats.
Alright, Valara. Hello?
The dead rest fast.
The tombs are vast, both ever-growing and ever-full. What do you hope to find here in the dark?
Valara doesn't have any legs?
Don't start. You'll ruin the question.
Hello?
Hello?
Good to know your mortal heart yet beats.
Wings. I'm wearing Lucanus and Nev for this one. I want to get all the side quests done tonight. Or at least all the ones I have active, other than the... Nope, this is not the right way. Thank you. Because then all we have to do is a dragon fight. Or maybe I should. I don't know. I don't know what to do, you guys. It's also already been 5 hours. Now we're gonna go back to the lighthouse and then upgrade everything, and then we will probably call it there.
All right. Magister Asthea's on possession, and the dream journals of Sanarek. Bet I can get my hands on those.
A reading list?
Studies on demonic possession. Attempts at removing spirits, or both. Because you wouldn't try something completely reckless.
Not when I have such incentive to succeed.
They're so cute. You know, I bet if you tore down the veil, it'd be easier to remove. It'd either be easier to remove, or maybe you could both, like maintain your individuality. Maybe you wouldn't merge so intensely. You should find a Sonari and talk with Solas about it. I would love to see Solas and Justice Anders have a conversation. I need that. For reasons. Here's the thing. I like that they have conversations, but also sometimes you just want to go up to your crushy crush, your romancy, and have them say their little cute phrases at you. Sometimes that's all you want.
How you doing?
And I haven't gotten a single my darling or my dearest today. And I'm sad about it.
I've wondered something, Harding.
Why are you
Might
looking at
your
me when talking to
lifespan
Harding?
be extended, bound to the Titans as you now are?
Nev said the same thing. Do you really think so?
If it's true, you've a good name among the Watchers. If
I
you
just
need
imagine
company
waking
anytime.
up to an IRL partner
Thanks.
saying, say your cute little
And if
lines
I'm
and
an immortal
phrases, and
rock
just
lady,
waiting.
I promise I'll check in on Manfred.
Oh, would you? Well, thank you.
Oh, that goes very differently if he's a lich. They're like, we'll be friends. That means Manfred's immortal, unless Manfred dies. Not allowed to die though. He's got magic now. He'll be fine. All right, we're gonna upgrade a bunch of shit. So, I'm sorry. I need an upgrade all button. Upgrade all equipped. Or for the volume to be not as intense. We'll do this one too. Cool beans. Hello, sons. Oh, we tied. Ever since he got magic, he still always does paper.
Hi there, boy.
But we tie or he wins more. He's crafty. We just get distracted by the mustache and the fireball.
All right, say we take down Elganon's archdemon.
Hold on. You're talking about winning? Aren't you more glass half empty?
It's hypothetical. But say we win. Last archdemon, isn't it? And a monster that big. Where do you go after that?
Wherever Hassan takes us. Let him lead for a
His
while.
little mustache is the cutest thing ever. There's also armor that comes with it that kind of looks like has the shoulders of her armor that she wears out and about. That's also the armor that Emmerich wears now, but it is replaced by his apprentice armor. So that means he can't match his Da other than the mustache. We're a little bone family. My little Mormont family, we're so cute. Hi.
Rook.
Honest. Bye bye, Lulu. Why is it? I feel like Balar is always by herself. But I don't take her with me very often. I feel like she shouldn't be by herself like ever.
Rook, good to see you.
I want to know how it's decided. Who has what combos? Went the wrong way. Like, Balar definitely has combos to have with, like, Tosh and or Lucanus.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
Sleep is for the weak, especially when your son can cast Fireball. Alright, I think we're gonna save here because then I can do the Docktown Hauntings as like a warm-up before we go fight a dragon. Because fighting a dragon at the beginning of the game sounds terrifying. Or like beginning of like a play session. Hope you got back just in time for the end of the stream. How are you feeling, Boots? Nope, I meant to exit the game. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yes, go get some sleeps. It is after midnight. It's almost 1 o'clock. I'm not remembering. Let's see who's live. I've got some options. Wait a minute. I am base. We can go raid N7 Vulcan. I feel like it's been a while since I've raided her. And I'll probably do a raid run because I need to go make food. A Bard's Journey for Baldur's Gate 3. In Act 2. Have a good sleep. Here are all of...
Meow.
Meow. I'm assuming it was supposed to be Rar. I have a feeling it was supposed to be Rar.
Rar.
That makes more sense. All right. Double Rars. I appreciate your fossils. I just typed rare as in it's raid, but I replaced the D with a R. Cause we're raiding. and here's your message for the Raiders. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. Hey, Vincent, what's that? What's the thing that we were talking about? The grocery place. What's it called again? That's for the subscribers, and if you're not subscribed, you can use this one. Imperfect. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Go ahead and copy your right message, and we're gonna go say hi to Vulcan. So like it in like the you are my egg. Amazing. We can thank Vincent for that one. We can thank Vincent for that one. I did it! I did do it. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and write so I can go make some food after I do it. Hello there. I don't know when I'm streaming this week because I don't know my nannying schedule for this week. It's kind of up in the air at the moment. So keep an eye out in the Discord and on Blue Sky for when I'm going live. But other than that, have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. Thank you all so much for being here. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.